Wait, so you're spending more money? You're already over budget on the train station, dude. I mean, you already went over budget on on the warehouse ridiculously. The board was not happy. It's gonna take years to recoup the losses. Strictly speaking. Mm. I'm checking my stream quality to make sure everything's stable. I'm looking good on the. Why is it? We'll see. I've got the copper sheeting turned off right now, so I can let it build up before I turn it back on. And I'm seriously thinking about starting work on building a new factory in the desert, doing an Arrakis theme build, and then once it's done, then start the long process of tearing down this factory over here. Or I might leave it, don't know. like build the factory the way we actually want it over there, like properly, and then once this one's retired, then the new factory will have everything shipping from out there to the warehouse. Because the warehouse is still gonna have everything running to it. It just this was the factory that I initially started, but it's come to a point where it's it's hit what it can. It's at its peak capacity. I can't really do any more with it. And then my idea for my little, where are you at? Are you at the fuel? Or are you at the other fuel yard? Okay. Oh, the one that went bonkers. I carry just enough on me to build one rail car, one engine, so I can run along the line. I got you. I'm coming to you. The warehouse is the only thing that causes any lag at all on the server. That's it. And I think if we took everything out from under it, it wouldn't cause any lag. I think that might... Do what now? Oh, pulling some... What, pulling some of the warehouse out? Oh, the stuff that's under it? Yeah, I was contemplating... I was contemplating pulling it all out. The only thing I really wanted to leave running down there was maybe the power plant. That was it. All the only thing I really did not want to mess with was the power grid. The rest of it, yes. And that's for obvious reasons. Yeah. There's a few places in the desert, but yeah, I want to build a proper nuclear power facility.
Fix-It pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
No kidding.
Water does not flow upwards
but
by
yeah,
itself. While water extractors
all these
provide
redundant
some lift
systems
to
that I
truly
built
defy
down here
gravity,
initially,
consider
like
the
the
use of
steel
pipeline
production
pumps.
and stuff, we could retire that. Because once I built the new factory out in the desert, which I wanted to go with like an Arrakis Dune build, and that's how, that would put it out there. Plus there's more room in the desert and it's a little bit easier to work with the terrain. To be honest. But, considering that this initial power plant that I built is what's basically been keeping everything running. Yeah, because we could tear out the platform that's underneath the warehouse and everything. That would cut down on a lot of the lag. Yeah. Yeah, well, you turn it into a rail hub, which is essentially what we're going to need to make this work. I am looking at the rail over here that you got built. Yeah, I see the train you got set up. You got to push me, pull you train going. It does? I'm gonna borrow it. Not that you gotta say in it anyway, since I own the planet, Imperial mining rights and all. Yeah, we still done a pretty good job with the rail system. Well, let me rephrase that. You've done a good job with it. I've helped where I can. All I did was put the thought in your head for building it like this. And I see you finished double deckering it out towards the oil production. Yeah. Well, I knew we were gonna have to do it sooner or later because it's too much stress having everything coming and going on one line. I started to do it myself, and I was like, no, I'm gonna wait until he gets on because I know we had discussions of how we wanted to do it, but me doing it one way and you doing it another. Okay, I see what you did. You put two. Okay. I see the rail. I see the steps you built over here. I'll work on it. Yeah, while you were gone, I actually spent a good bit of time over here connecting the systems that you had already built, and then adding to it based off of what you'd already put here, and then the rest of it was just. I was like, well, I've done all I can, and then it's gonna go from there. Okay, so I have a question. Are you supposed to be feeding the resin, polymer resin into some of these to make heavy resin or the heavy oil residue? I'm just at. Well, right now, apparently all the resin, yeah, all the resin's going to the awesome sinks, but what I'm asking is I see you have refineries set up to make heavy oil residue. Yeah, but you've got nothing going to it right now, though, is what I'm getting at. I'm working on it. One monster down. Let's see what others is over here. I just took care of the insect spawner and I'm fixing to wipe out the other big dude. It's funny is that 90% of our power production is coming from this oil. We hadn't really messed with nuclear power. We built that one test nuclear power plant up there just to see how it worked, and then I shut it down and haven't done anything with it since. Honestly, I'm probably going to tear that whole site down. All the monsters is dead. I nuked them to death. Strategic bombing. There's no problem that cannot be solved by the proper application of explosives. I'm gonna take a train ride out to the desert and start looking for new plant location. Kind of get an idea, because the other spot that I'm building over there on the coast, I'll show it to you when you have a minute. See what you think of it. But I've been mulling it over for a while now about moving the plant, building a whole new plant, like, you know, building it properly to where we could automate things a lot better, so it wouldn't be so like it is right now. But you know, that plant was built like that just to get things up and going, which it served its purpose. I may cull a lot of it down, because I mean there's the natural gas that's running from there. I may retool the natural gas to run from where it's running out there now and just feed it directly into the warehouse. And I think I know a good spot for the nuclear power plant because it does require an enormous amount of water. And plus, we've already got the train line built, so we could build off of it. I'm gonna get out to this spot and then I'm gonna stop, and you can see where I'm sitting at on the map. See if you concur with my thinking. Not that you have a choice. Choice is an illusion. Now we have two choices. We could either... What do you think about the gap, that black area that's out there in the water? Or how about that area of the map where I started to build that Stargate Atlantis type build? No. Remember where I was building this Stargate Atlantis thing before on the other map? Say we build it out there. Well, you've got this pit right here that we could do like a large drill design build, because it's got all this stuff like literally right here together. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 little things, so we could build like I don't know, we could build something like a round facility platform. I'm still mulling that idea over. But you've got a lot of minerals like right here where I'm roughly sitting at. So building a warehouse, a factory out here wouldn't be too hard. Well, it'd open it up for building the rail hub, because that's what we need under there. As it stands, we can't do that right now. And even I know that one. If we want the warehouse to be maximum productive and serve its purpose, then that stuff's got to go. Bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead ×2. I gave them a splitting headache. What do you mean there's not enough room? Oh, that would be a good reason, because I'm carrying too much junk. Using the exo legs to jump and then slide, you can cover a lot of ground really quick. And then just tap your jump boosters and you go an insane amount of distance. Since they did the update, all the slugs are back again. And I'd already collected like 200 of them, so it's...
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yeah, all these slugs that's over here. Nope. Out of here. Couple of jumps, I'm across the desert. Trying to find an ideal spot to build a new factory. Train crashed. Hmm. That's a big drop down there. Apparently I just found an underground area. No probably to it. Huh. Oh, hello.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay, so I found a massive underground area. That would make a perfect you could build a nice little underground bunker in here. Huh. Uh, well, I'm streaming on my YouTube channel and on my Rumble channel, but this is an underground base, dude. You literally have to go down in a hole, and then you go through an antechamber to get over to it. This wouldn't. This would actually make a really good. Oh man, I'm thinking a Fremen siege design would go. No, I'm being dead serious. It just like this is like the water, desert. Where am I at? You see where I'm sitting at on the map? Coordinates 3194 by negative 3022. Yeah, this is the entrance to it. Yeah, it's you literally drop down and then I never knew that was there. I know it's there now. Boy, if they ever turn PvP on this game, I know where I'll be building a bunker base. It won't nobody ever think to find me there, neither. I wish you could build down in that flat area that I'm looking at. I keep hoping they'll eventually expand the map. I think it's because I got bouncing around too much. I don't know. A bunch of stuff started attacking me at one time. There's a lot of critters trying to kill me right now.
If you ever find yourself inside the emergency
Hmm. Wait, there's radiation here? Yeah. Oh, crud. Well, I just found another radiation pit. Close to it. It's right underneath the rail line. Holy cow. Uh, so we have a radiation pit right near a radiation supply right near where all the ore is. Okay, this thing has got to die. Yep, it's a radiation ore node. But it's another bunker. I think we can just mine it out and move all the ore out of there. We'll have to check it out. Otherwise, we're gonna have to reinforce it and seal it off. Because you know as well as I do, the radiation, if you start processing, it spreads it. You can contaminate an entire region. Well, you've got both the standard blueprint builder and the large one at the factory. Well, it definitely gives me some ideas for an Arrakis build in the desert. So when do we want to try gutting out the underside of that base? Because honestly, since the warehouse is filling up, I mean, a lot of those materials we're either going to have to destroy or do something with, otherwise we're going to have an obscene amount of stuff just sitting around. So the question is, when do we want to try to start retooling it? Because that's something, if we start on it, we're not going to be able to stop. So I guess the thing we could do. Now, when you say you have a blueprint, do you have a blueprint of the buildings, or do you? Because I can go ahead and start building the platform. It's just a question of where. Okay, I get that. I'm saying I can go ahead and start building the platform off the rail line. Is what I'm saying is we need to decide on the spot. Because I could go ahead and be doing that. Because I'm actually almost. Because what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to come out here with my maintenance train with the cement and all to lay out the foundation. But you're gonna have to come out here with me so I know what kind of a shape design to do the foundation in. Now, do we want for running the uranium and stuff from the uranium line, because we have that line that comes from the mine facility? Do we want to connect that line to the main line so that it comes out here to where the plant's going to be, or do we want to keep it its own line so it doesn't interfere with the main line at all? You follow what I'm saying? That way it's just the nuclear train line is pretty much constantly running on its own system. That way any waste and stuff, so say the train breaks down, whatever, if it wants to irradiate, it does it out in the middle of limbo land. sure I got plenty of stuff on this train. Pipe, wiring. Oh yeah, cement. Silicate. Silicate. Wait, why is this cart sitting by itself? We've got a train cart that's sitting by itself that ain't connected to nothing. Great. So I gotta salvage a cart before I leave out, otherwise we got a train. Problem solved. Why did you wreck the train? think I know where to break the line off coming in and out.
Vive un carnaval con sabores internacionales en el Mardi Gras de Universal Orlando Resort.
Yeah. You're gonna end up having to come out here because when I build this foundation, the planning phase of this is gonna have to be everything because I'm gonna have to lay this out so that it will work with what you've got in mind to do. Otherwise, we're just spinning wheels. I'm basically building out to seeing where exactly the edge of the map is over here. Because depending on how far out we can build this thing, I may end up building the city out here after all. once the power plant's up and running. Just depends. I basically want the nuclear power plant in a spot where it can't do any harm in case something goes wrong. Because everything I know about these power plants is they generate a lot of nuclear waste, and if you don't handle every aspect of it, it can and will like to turn your map into it. Okay, I found the edge of the map. Even though technically I can go further, it starts doing damage. So here's the edge of the map. Yep. Edge of the map. That ain't bad. And we could build the nuke train system to come off the back side of that mountain where it's up there now and just hug the edge of the map. That way it keeps it away from the rest. I mean, obviously I'm not going to build a big foundation, but it's just easier if you're out here so I know how big we want to go with it. And how far out away from the land we want to go to allow for the train to be able to run. Because I figured we're going to have to build the particle thing out here with it to dispose of the waste. Yeah, the two female dogs ain't exactly happy with me because I locked them up. They decided to after I let them out to misbehave, and I was like, all right, fine. Y'all want to act up? And I simply got tired of it. Well, as I recall, that was the only way you could get them to work. Still can't believe Cause lost that one truck. I've gone up there I don't know how many times trying to to pull it out of the ground up there, and somehow he managed to get it to fall through the map. It's still there, but I can't get to it, and I'm just like, nope. And every time I get up close to it, it causes a little bit of lag, so he lagged out one night and it fell through the map, and I'm just like, and it was a fully loaded heavy duty truck. Yeah, that was like, that's coming out of your pay. With interest. What the the rail line? Yeah, I had to deal with a troll this evening on my mainstream. Let me rephrase that. It wasn't even trolling, it just someone trying to be outright cruel. And then trying to play the woe is me victim card after they were the ones that being the jerk. I see a little speck. Hey, down there. You're still running. Like, I'm watching your dot get bigger. Yeah, I came all the way out to the edge of the map because I was like, let me see exactly where the edge of the map is, because I don't know. It's not perfectly flush. I basically extended out from the end of the rail line with the foundation. I was like, let me see what he's got in mind, because on occasion we do think alike, but you know, I can shoot you. It's a long run back to get your body. Yes. Even though technically you can go further, you just start taking damage. But yes, I know it's not straight. It followed off the rail line. So if we want this foundation to be straight, then we're going to have to take all this back down and straighten out the rail line. Because I built it directly off the rail line. Well, if you look, look at the map. You see where the cluster, the nuke plant indicator is? Just follow the ridge of the mountains. We could build the rail line, have it come down off the mountains and onto the water and come in back behind where we're at right here, right where we're standing. You could just skirt the edge of the map and come in behind the plant. You follow? Because this is going at an angle to it anyway, which would work out perfectly because you'd be able to curve the line without too much hassle. You follow? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. Anyhow. But yeah, you could literally come right where that arch is up on top of the ridge of the mountain is off the back side of where the nuke plant's at. You could just literally come off the connection of where we stopped the rail line up there. You could literally come off the back of the mountain there and swing down onto this. Yes, I know. And you could just slowly build up to it. And then you could wrap the train line around to where it would loop back up and connect back on that line, so that it would feed back to it basically would be bringing supplies from the mining facility to the plant to fuel the plant, and we wouldn't have to worry about any contamination on the main line. If that makes sense. Good, now I'm gonna shoot you. You moved. It's alright. I'm out of booms.
If you ever find yourself inside the emergency room,
Do you need more
surrounded
cement?
By these sounds, by these voices, by these machines, may you find our team.
I wasn't sure how many you got with you. Yeah, this is where you gotta start gradually going up. What, the nuclear station? Okay, you see the mesa? You see the mesa that I'm pointing at? That's where it's at. Yes. That ridge, that mesa plateau up there on the top is where it's at. I mean, if you open up your map, you can see where it says it has the little thing that says possible nuke power plant location. Okay. Can I ping? Can I put a map marker that you would see or no? Crud. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Coordinates 1953 by negative 2023. 2023. Yes. 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 That's where the plant's at. I so hope they eventually open up the map to more exploration, because I mean, clearly they got plans to eventually do it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to actually go off the map into the areas, even if you do take damage. So at some point they're gonna open it. It's just a question of time. And if they ever put it where you can build spaceships, it's game on. Game on. Now we need to be careful, because I don't know if this is going to be going off the map right here or not. Because I know there's solid land down there, because you can see it from that other plateau over there. So, yeah. I'm honestly surprised you didn't try to turn it back here and keep in, like, go up back here. Oh, that's true. I got you. You're gonna try and wrap it. Oh, I get you. You could S-shape it up the cliff, because there's actually a lip below that mesa that you could build up to, and then you could S-shape it up the cliff to get it up the rest of the way. It could work. It's funny, my YouTube video quality is like excellent right now. There's a reason why I'm not coming out there. I can see you building from here. The render distance on this game is nuts. Anything you need me to bring you, or you got it? Here. I just dropped you some concrete. I'll have to go get more off the train. It's a good little run. I was wondering how long it'd be before you'd run out of concrete. Well, I just dropped over 1,000 more for you. fog. And I was doing Skull and Bones earlier, and I swear, it kept putting me in fog battles. I was like, Jesus. I got about 2,000 more concrete on the train before I'd have to double. I'm on my way back out to you. I think I said, did you just turn the light on? I'm seeing a light flash. Oh.
Play your way at Mardi Gras. International flavors of carnival.
You're doing a corkscrew like the other one. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be riding the nuke train too much. But yeah, that should line up with the nuke train up there. Because you should, once you get like level with it, you should come out like right on top of it. I'm mainly staying where I'm at. That way you can use me as a directing beacon between where we're at and where it's at, so you don't get too far off. That's not good. I'm not getting any disruption issues. My stream's running fine. Let me... if that doesn't work, I'll try saving and then I'll restart it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remake mine. I tinkered around with it to see what it's like, but I'm still hoping I can get a key. Give me a minute, chat. See what happens here. Definitely see on this. I'm waiting on him to get back because I don't want to, if I need to restart it, I don't want to try and run out there and do stuff and then I have to do like a roll reset. partner in crime to get back to chat. Welcome back. And he's on again. Alright. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to save it, save the game. Just in case. Welcome back. I went in and saved the game just in case. Yeah, that would be bad. While you get back in the game, I've got to step away for a minute. Chat. I need to let the dogs out one last time, and then I can. I still got to get out there to my other build that I started that I didn't quite finish. Story of my life. I still have the spaceport that we still ain't finished either. might be a minute before I can get back in. Like, oh, let me restart the game then. I'll go ahead. I'll save it one more time and then I'll just restart it. We've been down this road before. I'm getting excellent internet connection, so I shouldn't be that. So no, the elderly dog apparently decided to start upchucking, and yeah, he's apparently bleeding. So I just called my aunt to tell her that. Then I sent her a picture, and she said she thinks he's ruptured a blood vessel internally, but he's on up in age, and there's just nothing I can do. I've got no way to get him to a vet, and she's out of state. And there's there's nobody around that would come take him to a vet. Not to mention he can't really afford it. Hold on, be right back. Did it let you back in or no? Because I restarted it. Ah. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I don't think my aunt's oldest dog, Brandon's gonna make it much longer. He's 15 years old, which is about the life expectancy for his breed of dog. And he ain't doing good. But for him to be bleeding like that is not good. She wants to try and keep him going as long as possible, and I'm just like, I literally told her not long ago, I said, you're literally making him suffer. And I said, you're doing it not for him, you're doing it for you because you don't want to let him go. I said, if you had any kind of care for him, you would not be doing this to him. She tried to tell me I don't understand. I'm like, you act like you're the only one that's ever had pets. I've had to put two of my pets down, and it tore me apart doing it. But it was better than having them suffer. And I had my one cat for like 15 plus years. He was like 97 in cat years when I had him put down, but that's because his kidneys failed. And there was just nothing they could do. I'm coming up to you now. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, my internet connection is pretty good. I mean, I'm usually constantly at like 700 down and 500 up for my internet speeds. I'm out of booms. Hold on, I might be able to snipe it from here. If it wouldn't move. Yeah, I just saw that. Neither do I. It's radioactive. Monsters. Whoa. It hit me. No, I'm trying to hit it and kill it. It's sitting right up underneath the edge of the line, so it's hard. I can't hit it. No, it's literally sitting underneath the bridge where I can't hit it, is the problem. Oh, I'm hitting it from a distance. Well, now the critters took off. He ain't wandered down the mountain. I'm trying to see where he went to. Oh, never mind. I know where he's at now. He makes a circular rotation. He's dead. That was what I was trying. I was building out these side ramps so I could dart back and forth to strafe run kill him. Well, we had plenty of practice the first time around. Remember? How many times did we run back and forth building that one line through the wilderness where it was like back and forth like the only thing that was missing was Tarzan. Yeah, I'm looking at the top of the nuclear power plant. I'm literally facing it. Yeah. Now the other dogs will want to whimper because I'm not paying them any attention. Don't start. Stop. My aunt just had to bring home this other little dog, and he's so traumatized. He literally will work himself up to where he will stand there and pee himself for no reason. So do I. And it's just because of where he was at. He was so badly traumatized. And I knew that was coming. He didn't just hear one of the dogs yelp. The elderly dog just bit the tar feather out of one of the younger ones. Well, they won't leave him alone. He needs to rest, and they want the one dog, Gidget, who's a pit bull mix. She likes to literally sit there and she'll lay up against him and push on him, and she won't stop. So it's just like, all right. Well, the other night she kept on, and I kept telling her to stop. She didn't want to listen, and she just looked at me. And it's again, she's a rescue dog. A rescue dog. She came from a bad environment where people were beating on her. Long story short, she apparently has gotten a mindset now to where she wants to try and use her, because of her size, wants to basically push the other dogs around. And the older dog just has had enough of it, so he bit the tar feather out of her. And she's just being a slow learner. You tell her no, and she goes to pieces. She starts shaking and cringing like you've beat her, and all you do is tell her no, and she literally acts like you've mistreated her. Yep. It's nearly impossible to do anything with her. I'm like it's I'm like, it be anybody that, I mean, she's a lovable dog. She's sweet as can be. All she ever wants is attention. That's it. She loves she loves to be a snuggle bug. But she doesn't know when to stop. And unfortunately, it's starting to get her to a point to where it's causing trouble. Point being is one day she's gonna do it with the wrong animal, and it's gonna end badly. And I'm trying to teach her to know when to stop, but it unfortunately I think she just won't. She's not gonna listen to me. Yeah,
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no
that's
harmony.
what I was
It covers the
heading
temple
to do.
with bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I forgot the radiation that's stored over here, but I'm directly above the train station. I see what it is. No, it's the nuclear waste. Waste cannot be destroyed. Yeah, it's from the one time I cranked up the nuclear power plant and let it run. Not that I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm actually gonna take the power plants apart, and the conveyor belts and all that's up here. Boy, that stuff has a long range. God, that radiation stuff has a large range. I'm literally sitting over here and it's hitting me. The radiation's affecting. Where did you die at? Hold on, I'm coming. I should be able to revive you. Where out on the train station are you? Hold on, let me get out. Hold on, let me get out of the radiation for a minute. Are you up above? Because I see you. Run. I am full health. Did you make it out or no? That's ridiculous that you can't destroy the nuclear waste. Alright, I'm gonna have to load that contamination stuff onto a cart to get rid of it. That's the only other way to contain it is to put it on a train cart. Literally. Which is exactly what I'm fixing to do. where's... Oh boy, right. I don't think we set the train to dock or the containers to switch. Well, it will contain it, at least, but... Or never mind, no, it won't contain it. Apparently they've changed it to where it will stay on the train, it'll spread to the train too. Then I'm gonna leave this. Yeah. I gotta get outside the radiation area. Where are you at on the rocks? I do not see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, that means we're gonna have to level up to phase 9 to get the particle accelerator, which means building the actual proper nuclear plant to get rid of that. Stand by. I'm gonna build a train cart and get us back to the... Get on the rail cart. Remember? Tunnel. Okay, so it's gonna take some tinkering to finish that out. We should be able to build one. I'm not gonna slow down because we're gonna be going right through the processing center. World. What? Hold on. Watch out, there's mushrooms right here. Come on. Funny thing is the bigger your train is, the faster the speed you'll get going through here. I've actually got up to 225 on the rails coming through here. Yeah. One, 200. Oh crap, crap, crap. Okay, who left the train here? You were the last one over here, genius. Cleaning up the mess. Oh, that was the nuke train. That's what that was. That was the nuclear train. No, I stopped. I can go up and over to the warehouse from here. Remember? We got power lines all over the place over here. Since we're not going to be running any nuclear ore and stuff, processed goods up to the power plant till we can, yeah, at least till we can dispose of things. Not that we really need to put a new nuclear plant, because that was just a test build anyway. We wanted it out there to have it out of the way. Oh, I need to show you that other build I was starting on, see, get your thought process on it, see what you think. Oh, that's right, my train's way out there. I gotta run out there and get my train. I'm running out to get my train. So I can take it over to my construction site. So, yes. Oh, I just completely changed it since the last time you saw it. I actually tore everything down and restarted. I'm thinking of making it a drone fleet factory. That's why I wanted your opinion on it before I went too much further with it. first I was thinking about something else, but then I was like, and I got thinking about it, I was like, actually it'd be better for a drone fleet factory in the north. I know. I came out here to get that train. This is my construction train. Yeah, originally I was gonna do like a freshen up factory, but I got something different in mind for that. Because I know we need like a station for the drone fleet. We've got the spaceport that we want to finish and get that set up, but we need something up here as an actual facility for the drones. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. What? Yeah, my rail line's a little crooked out here. I could not get it to lay straight like I wanted to. Huh? How old is your router? Hmm. It just did it. It just caused a crash for me. Yeah, it just crashed the game on me as well. The game's restarting now. I'm reloading from the autosave. Oh wow. It backed me way up from where I was at. Well, it's the last time it did an autosave. Yeah, unless you do a manual save, it'll do that. I got a doctor's appointment at 3 tomorrow. All it really is just to get the results from the heart doctor to find out if they're gonna sign off so I can go to the other doctor to get set up for the procedure to get the cancer checked out. And the doctor's like, well, have you thought about what would happen if we don't clear you? And I looked at him, I said, have you thought about the fact that you'd be signing my death warrant? I mean, push come to shove, I'll sign a medical release that relieves them of any obligations. Wouldn't be the first time. I actually told a doctor that not too long ago, and the doctor just looked at me. I said, "What?" I said, "If you want to play games with me right now," I said, I'll have you print out the medical form right now, and I'll sign it." What's fun? Oh, oh, the extension I did. Attention, there is a train on the track. I thought we had established that. Hmm. Well, it just come up into the building. You might need a jetpack. Not yet, no. Yeah, I'm still working on it. The idea is, huh? Well, the idea is to have it to where the trains can come in under the bottom, and then there'll be the drone landing facility will be actually in this area here, this big open area, and then this area here is basically supposed to be like your control area. I see your flashlight. You're up on the upper floor. Yeah. It took me a little while to build this, but I haven't finished building the very top just yet. The idea behind this is to be like, as you can see, these rooms is storage, or miniature storage anyway. I might need some redesigning on them, but you come over to this other one, you can see what I was doing. You can see what I was doing over here. What you think? And then there's all kind of building and research set up. I've been slowly working on it. And then there's the workshops over here. I'm going back down. There's a lot of open area. Clearly, I wanted to do decorating, but there's only so much you could do. Yeah, till they add more. But this would have been like, this is basically supposed to be like a big command and control. But this area out here is where I wanted to build like your drone fleet stuff. You come out here where I'm at. Did you go back up to the upper floor? You know how to get down or no? This way. Come over here. I started building this out and I went out a good ways, but I'm thinking for the drone fleet, what I wanted to do was like put the drone platforms and stack them like in a tiered system. I'm removing them. I just hadn't finished emptying them yet. That's what I was doing when you showed up. But that's what I'm considering doing. I was gonna maybe extend the platform, knock out the. Do what now? But yeah, what I contemplated doing was knocking out this wall and maybe extending it a little bit further. But say the first row of drone pads would be along here. And then a second level would be above that for another set of drones. And then the entry. Okay, so they have to land vertically. Okay, well then this would work out well. Put one row along this wall, one row along the other wall. And then if I wanted to put a second row, I could just elevate another higher. I could go around and extend this ramp out and build a second. I could build second up here. I think there's an extra jetpack on my train, if I'm not mistaken. But what do you think on that idea? Like if I extend the walkway out here, we put a row of drone pads down in there, and then put a secondary up top, and this whole area just be a drone fleet base. But I'm thinking for the top of this building, and this is where you're going to come in handy because you're a little bit better at it. I'm thinking make it look like a communications array. Okay, I got you. But yeah, I'm thinking for the top of it is put like a communications array. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be functional. It'd just be more of a cosmetic look to it. Because I don't want to keep going up with the building. Then it just looks gaudy, and then I'm like, yeah. But right now, as it's set up, it's perfect. It's set up like it is. I haven't put the top on it. But I figured once you got back in, we could put the top on it and then set up the communication system. But that's what I'm thinking is the drone. This could be the drone fleet base for like drone warehouse type deal. Since we have the spaceport down south, we'd have the fleet base up here. That's why I retooled it and rebuilt it. I was like, I'm not happy with it, and you know how I am, because you the same way. If I don't like a build, I'll gut it. No matter how many hours I got into it. I mean, look, remember what I did on that one map? I had what, almost 100 hours into one build, and you watched me tear it apart. And I've got what, nearly 500 hours into this one. Actually, let me find that other jetpack. I know it's in this train. I put it in one of the carts. Or at least I think I did. I think it's the one that was on Alley. If it's not here, then it's back at base. You on the train? Alright, we're heading back to base. But yeah, I thought that spot would be ideal for a drone fleet. Because it's unobstructed. It was flat. And I wanted to space things out. I didn't want to put any more big buildings right there together because we've got the spaceport, we got the warehouse, and then we got the current factory right there together. And I'm like, that's a lot. I'm going. You the chief of transit. Chat. Me and him go back and forth like this all the time. All right. Well, let's get some radiation suits built. I'm gonna check on the copper sheeting, see where it's at. That thing should be almost full by now. It's had more than an hour to run. Oh yeah, it's almost entirely full, or at least one card of it. I'll let it keep running though. I know I pulled jetpacks off of him, and I think off of Kaz too. Oh, we got some extra power stuff. Oh, that's a boom box. Oh, the toilet for destroying stuff. Yeah, up here where the hub is. Hazmat suit. I thought I built some. my Scylla. I had my Scylla stored somewhere. I don't know where it's at now. Yeah, you need mycella to make fabric, and we need fabric to go in the hazmat suits. Maybe in one of the constructors. I haven't checked. I was manually making it. Hold on. Yeah, I got coupons. Just hold on. I'm trying to see what all of them. I need 50 fabric, and then I need 50 plastic, rubber. I got plenty of rubber. It's just the fabric. Yeah, and we don't have anywhere set up to be making it. If we build another factory, right now I'm just gonna buy the fabric, because 3 tickets will get 100 fabric. And I only need 50 fabric per, so okay, there's the fabric. Just need the plastic and the rubber, and I can make us 2 hazmat suits. Yeah, if you want to be working on the filters, I'll finish getting this. I know I made hazmat suits. I think what happened is you guys died before the last time you stopped playing and lost the suits. There's that. And oh, plastic's down here. There's a crafting bench to the right of the hub, along with the other workstation. Where it says workshop. You need fabric. I've got the aluminum casing and spades. That ain't a problem. How much you need? Well, there's a stack of 200 right behind you. Here's 23 fabric. Because I need the rest of the fabric I got in order to make the suits. I can buy more fabric. Hold on, I'm just gonna buy more fabric. It ain't that much anyway. Uh, Here you go. There's a stack of 100 behind you. Now I gotta get the aluminum stuff. What do you mean? Alright, here's a hazmat suit for you. Oh, I already have a hazmat suit. I just don't have the I, and I'm wearing a gas mask right now. How much coal you need? I've got plenty of coal. Just hold on. I'm just gonna put some extra coal in the box in there. I'm putting it in this box over here. There you go. You need aluminum casings. Hold on. How many you need? Okay, bring you a stack of 200. Where did? There you go. I don't know why it won't let you make them, but whatever. The doctor is in. No. Hit you with the bug zapper. Well, we need to make you a full array of weapons so you can defend yourself. So while we're here, we're going to make you have everything. Alright. Well, I don't need these power overclock things on me or the power slugs. So I am going to put them. Alright. I'm going to see about getting this little smokeless powder thing over here running again. need black powder in order to make it work. Which means I need the plates. And then I'm gonna have to divert some sulfur and stuff to make the black powder, to make the smokeless, to do all that again. Nice. I have a bunch of smokeless powder sitting here. I forget how I was bringing in. Oh, that's right. I had black powder that was being shipped in over here. That's how it was getting in over here. There's plenty of fuel canisters for your jetpack over here where I'm at. Didn't you say we had smokeless powder being made over at by the warehouse? Okay, then the smokeless powder that's just sitting over here in the storage bin, don't need it. Or it can be used, but I don't need to make any more of it over here. Do you need fuel for your jetpack? Hold on, I'll bring you some. I don't want to just get rid of that smokeless powder that's over there because I can, yeah, I'll use it until it's exhausted. It's too much trouble. It's too much trouble to make it. Here you go. That should last you for a little while. That's fine. Which I gotta go get me more of those from the explosives bin over there. Production 19,600 megawatts, and we're consuming 7,000, about 8,200 megawatts. So we're not even using half of our power. That's saying a lot. I didn't hear. There we go. Those were nearly full. Why is... I don't know why why it was nearly empty when those were nearly full. Full. Oh, let it run. Got so much stuff making over here. It's not funny. Buffer fluid, nitric acid. Motors. Shouldn't be struggling a wire. Where are you at right now? No, there's silica here, dude. Drop down to the lower level directly under you. There's silica being produced right here that you can snatch off the lines. Or you just step outside and snatch it right off the conveyor belt that's going into the aluminum production. It's not like it's going to be missed. It's pretty much a full-time job making sure this plant stays running as it's set up. And I can't really change it without completely rebuilding it, which is why I'm contemplating doing just that. Because in order to truly make it self-sufficient, I'd have to completely retool it. And with the current design, I'd have to start from square one. And it was just so much hassle getting everything built to begin with. Of course, this was never meant to be the final building anyway. Anyway, this was just meant to jumpstart everything else. I usually do that with every building game I do. Is I always build one place that's just my get everything going deal, and then I actually build my true powerhouse build, because that one is usually the one I'll take my time on. Apparently, the little dog's not happy with me. One of them, anyway. What, the warehouse? Oh, the manufacturing center? Well, I mean, look at what all I built there, considering what I originally started it off of, and it's all running off of 4 oil derricks. I think I did pretty good for that. Yeah, build one location and ship it out according to where I needed it to go. Can you hear me now? I said I tried to build everything I needed in one location and manufacture everything I could off of one system, which again, I don't think I did too bad. Cat, I will skin you. Not really, but sounds good. I wouldn't hurt him. I like cats too much. Although he got me the other night real bad, and I he went flying, not on purpose, but he decided to bite my bad leg while I was asleep, and I just out of reflex kicked, and all I heard was him meow and go flying, and I was like, he drew blood, and I was like, I was not a happy camper. Which apparently the reason why he did it is because I had apparently all but quit breathing. He was trying to get me to wake up, and that sudden pain was enough to jolt me to get me to come to. So I can't really get mad at the little fuzzball. He stays glued to me. He picks up when I'm not feeling good, or because when my heart starts acting up, he starts rubbing up against me, and he starts meowing like crazy every time. So he's sensing it before I do. Do, do, do. No, no, it's not that I'm tired. It's just the muscles on one side are giving me problems. This last mini stroke just made the problem worse, and I didn't take one of my muscle relaxers earlier to control it like I normally do. So you're hearing hearing me as it's what I sound like when I don't take something to keep it under semi control. I just don't like taking all the meds all the time, all the time. It gets tiresome, very much so. Especially especially uh, couldn't tell you there. Think think another few minutes in the warehouse or the copper sheeting should be good over here. I'll head over and get me some more Nobilis because I need some. They're good for clearing critters. I definitely used a good bit earlier. What's funny is it's almost faster for me to run the nitrous pipeline to get to the warehouse than it is to take the train. Which that's the other thing, if we tear the factory down eventually, I could tear down this nitrous line and not have it running through the world like this. Something else I notice is flushing the lines every so often seems to prevent the systems from shutting down. Sudden drop. I'll grab 2 stacks because I go through quite a bit of them. It's a good thing we don't, you don't, you know, secondary explosions don't set stuff off, because if we set off, if it did and it set off all the Noblists at once, that'd be quite a big boom. Yeah, chat. Mostly what me and Plum are doing right now is a lot of maintenance stuff and back and forth planning for when we actually get into building. Because honestly, with the last time we were both on, we left so much stuff like mid build. And then they did the big update, and it brought back the critters, and a lot of stuff that we cleared is now back, which does present certain problems, especially with the rotten little insects. That kind of irritates me that they brought the bugs back, and then made them harder to kill. Hold on, you're at the stacks. Yeah, I know. I'm in the warehouse too. I'm coming over here to see where exactly you're at. Or ending around. I'm looking. I see your flat. Oh, there you are. You know, this is generally the product of a very deranged or very intelligent person. Yeah, you're laughing about it 'cause my chat can't hear you, but you know what I'm saying is true, 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 true. And the scary thought is the fact that I literally sit here and encouraged it, knowing that this is what you was gonna do. Partly because I put the thought in your head based off of that one little warehouse you built on that one server. And all I said, and I quote, "Hey, why don't you build a supersized version of that one warehouse that you and Allie started building?" Yeah, and I said you've got unlimited resources, and he said, "Well, I'm gonna," because the first thing you said was like, "Well, do we have? We're gonna have to build all the resources." I said, "Nah, dude, come over here to the work to my factory." And as soon as you saw that, you went nuts. I told you I'd been busy building. You didn't you didn't believe me. Do not ever underestimate a builder, especially when you give them time. But to be fair, the board of directors is still steamed. Yeah, something like 5 billion credits over the overrun costs, months in the delays. Quotas haven't been met. The galactic war effort is lacking. And as long as it keeps feeding into the awesome sinks down here, we pretty much have a limitless supply of tickets because it's never going to shut down. Oh, I know. The only trick to it, but yeah, what we're going to need to do, because it's the lag will get you. I mean, my computer can handle it, but yeah, we're going to have to get rid of the factory that's underneath here. And I'm wondering what's causing your lag spikes. Is it just a router? Hmm. we've got a place over at the factory that's making that too. Well, I got a question. Do you need this floor down here that's underneath this empty floor that ain't being used? Then I'm gonna start slowly taking that out to kind of maybe reduce the stress on the server. Because I think we only really used it to build things. It's gonna look like a bunch of sky bridging, but yeah, not worried about it. Okay. Well, that definitely gets rid of the a good chunk of the flooring that wasn't necessary, which should get rid of some of the rendering stress. Do me a favor and come down here and see if you get any kind of rendering change, if it's any kind of difference for you. Are you seeing any changes in like your FPS or anything? I figured removing the flooring should help a little bit. What? What's making what? Finish your thought, cause I'm. Yeah. Yeah, I've had Novelist making down there for ages. Be one less thing to have to be running down there. Okay, this pipe that's like floating in midair running in nowhere, is there a reason for it to be here? Alright, I'm gonna discontinue it. Because it's literally just floating in there. Alright, well, I just deleted it because Wasn't serving a purpose. We've got all this stuff from this. A lot of this stuff was stuff that I'd built, and it just as we kept expanding and you kept building with the warehouse, I was like, do we need this? And the simple truth of it was, is I think honestly, we quit needing a lot of it a long time ago. Once we got the warehouse mostly built, we just left it running because we wasn't quite sure. What'd you do? Uh, okay. Okay. That clears out a lot of that. Mm. Certainly does look very odd with all that floor missing. Oh, I know. Right now I'm just deleting the flooring that's not needed because eventually we'll rip out all this construction production stuff because all this will be rail yard. I remember when I first showed this build, the power plant set up to a fellow streamer by the name of Woodrow. I showed it to him and he tripped out on his live stream. His chat was like tripping out like that is like ridiculously proficient building. They swore up and down that I used an auto mod builder. I'm like, no. To build my power plant design the way I build. And you've seen me build. I'm just it's the way I am. I don't use any mods to build with. I just tinker with it until I get it how I want it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I left a crate. So wait, more cost overrun? Again, more cost overrun, something else you forgot to do and are having to how And more cost overrun. Yippee! That's all right. We'll just tax the outer rim planets more. The peasants won't mind, and if they complain, we'll just unleash the Imperial Navy on them. They wouldn't dare complain. Crash landing. What'd you crash into there? Crash. Do I need to relabel you Crash Bandicoot? Boy, once this thing's fully up and running, you'd have an army of builders on this server. And they'd never run out of resources to build with. You couldn't use it fast enough, to be honest. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there since I've been going for about 4 hours. Between my two streams today, I've been going for easily over 12 hours. I'm gonna continue offline though for a bit, but I do want to thank everybody for tuning in. I may try to get in a stream before I leave for the doctors tomorrow, a little bit later today. We'll see. I don't know. If not, I might see y'all for an evening stream after I get back. Things are kind of crazy for me going forward. Uh, as I was talking to my buddy Plum and then to some others, I'm getting lined up for a medical procedure concerning my my cancer and stuff. So it just there's a lot on my plate. So let me see what I can do here raid wise. Yep, I think I found a raid target for you guys over on the Rumble platform. But hopefully I'll get to see you guys on another installment of Satisfactory. Hopefully earlier in the evening. But we'll see on that. Kind of all over the place right now. Let's go pay physics a visit, and I'll see you guys a bit later.